Also, is my mic working or do we have robot voice again? Isn't that song sick? I didn't really notice it, but when Mortis was putting together a PC Engine Spelunky playlist, he used that song. Okay. Yeah, you would know if the mic was having its usual problem. All right. Hello, everybody. Good evening. We have this goofy game up first. The sequel to this did come out in the US, but this one never did. It is Genpei Tomaden. You're looking at it. This game has, like, I guess kind of a reputation for being crappy, but to me it looks awesome. I don't know. Is this a problem with me, like, as a human being? Look at this goofy, like, animation style and everything. Yeah, the Genji and Heike clans. That is indeed what it is. Does cropping seem a little weird? It probably looks like that on a normal, or on a TV. Yeah, so, without further ado, I don't know who this guy is. The main character. Look at that. Uh-oh, it's moving too fast. I didn't really consider that it might move too fast for me to read. Oh well. We're in hell. And in the game, too. Check this out. So, this game, like, looks really tough at first blush. I've heard it's actually pretty easy to learn how to, once you see it. I'll probably make a project of that. But not tonight. Oh my gosh. It's a port of an arcade game, so, you know, it is definitely trying to kill you. Yeah, you thought that was good art direction. Check this out. This is what it looks like. You control this sword by, like, the 2-button swings really slowly. And then your D-pad inputs cause him to, like, ragdoll animate. I think you need to do crouching slashes on these, maybe? No. Yeah, so this is a little counterintuitive to me. This chop here is up and 2. Like, I get it, because you're holding the sword up and then swinging, but... I don't think the arcade version of this came out in the US, did it? Look at this guy. Oh no. It was still doing damage in a broken pile on the floor. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first release. It makes sense if you were like an arcade business executive trying to figure out what to bring out in America. I don't know that this would be a wise first choice. Well, I've died. Yeah, look at that. This game is awesome. Hey there, Almecia. So, if I recall, I may be thinking of the sequel, which that came out on the TurboGrafx 16 under the title Samurai Ghost. I think the deal with this game is you have to, retrieve the, like, 3, I don't know, the 3 artifacts of, like, the Japanese Imperial Regalia, or whatever they are. So that's the Sword of Kusanagi, and then the... What's the thing? Magatama? And then something else. Whoa, look at this guy. Right, I forgot this has the kick-ass tigers. I think it's like possible to miss them and then not be able to complete the game. This was sort of that era of arcade game design where that was part of the fun, was figuring out what you were even supposed to do. Dang. Really, I'm not using my usual ingest server, because I've noticed it seems to be harder to get quality options using the Chicago ingest server. I'm using the Dallas one instead. Dude, I'm dead already. There's no way I can beat this guy. I have no chance. I think maybe... Well... How do you do it? I don't know anything about the game. I didn't really get a chance to play any of these ahead of time, although I'm familiar with most of them. Some of them. Golden Axe. I'm familiar with Golden Axe. Really? Oh, okay. Are you on mobile, Koin Tengoku, by any chance? I've noticed that mobile is always really, really delayed. How do you not take all these hits on the way up? Honestly, like, Golden Axe is a game that has tons of awful versions. I really think the PCE one is, like, the worst one. Really. Maybe I've been usually using the wrong ingest server then. I wonder if the strategy is just to run for it and don't bother fighting anything. Why are there no enemies? Oh, I found the enemies. Cool. Oh dear, wait, what are these? Does anyone like know mythology? What is this thing? The face kind of reminds me of like a Shishimai puppet or something. But it has a body like a buffalo. Is it just a big ass boar? There's something strange about like the way that they illustrated the face, or like stylized, I should say, not strange. I strongly suspect there are like woodblock prints or somewhere where boars have that kind of face. Well, dude, this is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Show. Stop. Given that this is an arcade game, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if this is a bad strategy, avoiding fights. Since there are probably drops that power you up. Can you get on these? You can. Dude, these things are... Leave me alone. Hang on. Can I do something cool here? No. I thought maybe I could get healed. Wait, a candle. Yo, check that out. Whoa! This has 3. There's top down, there's small mode, and there's big mode. And that's what they're called. So this is big mode. That was small mode earlier. Hey. What is it with PC Engine games and deadly leaping monkey traps? Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, like NES Predator. I've sort of wondered if it was like based on this, or you know, a ripoff of this. I mean, obviously it was based on Predator. Do you like know who these characters are, Mortis? Because like, some of them are mythological characters, some of them are like mythologized real people. I don't really know much about the Genpei Wars beyond, you know, the name of the clans names. Well, there's an NES ripoff of it, actually, if I recall. Wait, there might be a port. But you know the story that... Hey, Abs, thank you. You know the story that I'm about to tell, right? That Konami game that everybody loves? What is it called? Getsu Maden, right? That game was such a blatant copy of this one that I think Namco sued them and won. So they like had to pay damages for ripping off this game. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. This game is awesome, yes. This is the first time I've ever played it, or I think I played it for like 5 minutes once when I first got my system, and I was like, I don't get it. I've heard that... Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Fistbit, yeah. I don't think there was a port, but there was the... I've heard that this game is actually kind of easy once you, like, know what you're doing. Obviously, I don't really understand how not to take damage from some of these enemies. There's, I don't know, I watched somebody once see this, once. I think he was, like, playing this game to, like, 3 viewers, and then Macaw hosted him, so suddenly he was playing it to, like, 300, and he just immediately started busting out a commentary in his second language, you know. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to not get owned by these things, but I don't think there is. They used the small mode song in Taiko no Tatsujin also. It was like one of the quote-unquote hard songs. I'm sure that game is ridiculous now, but when it was new, there wasn't really anything difficult on it. So if you'd like played other music games before, and if you'd played drums at any point, I remember the song being pretty simple on the hardest difficulty. Dude, I think I need to start over. Excuse me. This happened the last time I played this. I remember it well. I just super ate shit and... It was this exact situation that I'm in now. And then I just moved on and played something else. But I don't know, to me this is just cool. Whoa! He dropped the damn bell on me. Stop. Excuse me. Yeah, Terror Buns. I don't know if this game was popular in Japan. Like, as an arcade game, it certainly made money. I think it maybe like doesn't have the best reputation now. Like, it's kind of thought of as a piece of crap. But I mean, I think this is tight, personally. I keep thinking after these things hit me that I've got like post-hit invincibility that I can use to get under the rocks, but you don't. Stop. So you can definitely get over this gate. Hey Icarus, thank you. Do you know how to play this? Can you tell me? Like, actually, long term, I sort of want to try to learn to 1cc this. I was just saying, I watched somebody 1cc it on stream. Whoops, a few months ago, and he was, you know, explaining the whole route as he went, but I don't remember it at all. So I think you've got to be able to get up there, right? This is awesome. I could just play the first like 30 seconds of this all night. Oh, the webs? Yeah, didn't I kill one earlier? That's a good point. I mean, you can't get to most of them, but like this one, for example, yeah, you can. What the? Oh, dear. Hey, stop. Whoops. Yeah, you were thinking of Samurai Ghost, right? That's the sequel. I don't know if that actually came out in arcades. That might have been a console-only sequel. I think like that one only has the big mode. It doesn't have the top-down mode or the small mode, which defeats the purpose. I don't know. Oh, this enemy generator. Probably. Oops. I still think you can get over that gate. I really want to, but in the interest of not just playing the beginning of the game all night. I honestly think it might be easier to kill some enemies back turned. Look at this guy. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, it's awesome, right? The music is really good too. Hey, Ashen Circle. Okay, so just out of curiosity. Last time, I went to the lower right gate. What if I go... Oh no, what is this? Oh gosh. What if I go to this upper right gate? Yeah. See, I wonder if I took the wrong route earlier. Oh, I bet you can block. I'm holding the sword swing button and I'm doing this. That explains some things. Well, it doesn't block. Look at this. When you crouch, he like kind of bounces down. Whoa. The sword's broken. What happened? Yeah, this is tight. Is this game on Strategy Wiki? Hang on. Hang on. Strategy Wiki. They probably spell it with the N, like Genpei. Yeah, there we go. I know I'm the last person in the world, but I don't like that NP spelling. Let's see. Walkthrough. Oh yeah, I do. I actually need to start working in, like, back in time. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I think I needed to be going a little slower in the first stage. There's some stuff I didn't realize. So, when you kill enemy generators, they actually drop... It says life points. I don't know if that means refills or, like, max HP. I think it's HP refills. This is the Sanzu River, isn't it? Goodness. He's, Kagekyo. Who is that? Kagekyo. He was just someone who was in the Genpei War. This is the main character, but it's his ghost. This is after... They do, yes. But I think if you let them go away on their own, they may not drop the HP refills. That's what Strategy Wiki seemed to suggest, but it did kill me in the Legendary Axe the other day, so... Okay, I'll go that way. Yeah, this blue thing is the life refill. The promo vid? No. For this or for the sequel? Is it another Tony Hawk thing? Because that would be for the sequel. Going back for that spider generator there is dangerous. So I don't understand how to deal with the boatman. Like... Yeah, because of the bells. This is unbelievable. Okay, 2 life points is not very many life points. This, you apparently need to get this sword. I'm curious. If I just hold this button and then run into enemies, no. Oh, look! If you hold the button, you can walk backwards without turning around. KK Price. Whoosh. This game is so good. Hey, stop. Why'd I jump over them? I could have killed them. All right, and now it's the top-down mode. Actually, it may say where to go on the wiki. Hold up your sword while moving to the right. Oh, this song is so bad. This is like, it's awesome, but... Okay, so the bottom path is the easy path, apparently. I want to make that my alarm clock. I want to wake up to this song every morning. Stop! Give me that. Hey. It's a shame I haven't translated any manga about, like, this kind of stuff. It would be cool to know what all of this stuff in the game is. All right, so this is supposedly the easiest path. Hey, Chinese Hulk. Not too much. I'm trying to figure this game out. Okay, so use uppercut to get rid of them. What's uppercut? Hang on. Yeah, I'm with you on Haunting. I really don't know. I mean, I did a little bit of like puppet theater in college, so some of this stuff is depicted in puppet theater. To me, that fight wasn't too hard. You know? I know I've mentioned that before. Okay, so... Alright, now where are we? I can't even really find where I am in the... This is Bungo. Let's see. Huh. That's funny. So I picked something up the last time I was at this stage that it displayed the kanji for love, and I wondered what it did. Apparently the answer is nothing. It just says love. Does anybody remember when this came out originally, the arcade release? It's quite old, I think. Oh yeah, they say to go kill this next... Oh, to kill this guy. And then... Oh, that's a car. And then go pick this up. Nice. This right here, yeah. That doesn't do anything, apparently. Hey, stop. Yeah, it's old. Well, you know, relatively. Okay, so what is this? EO, right? Yeah, EO. They say hold your sword up. So I assume that means this. This isn't helping. Okay, so attack his head a few times. So I have not very many sword points. Oh, PC Engine notes. In this version, Benkei's weakness point is his leg instead of head. No kidding. Hey, stop. Hey! Oh. You think I was hitting his leg? Or was that like his feet? Looks like I'm dropping frames a little bit. It's Speaking of lag, so they say hold your sword up to deal with these guys. I don't really understand how it helps. I don't know if like you just need to assume you're gonna take some damage. It's an arcade game, so that's entirely possible. Yeah, it was 119 frames, just shy of 2 seconds. Huh? Wait. Okay, they didn't mean this, clearly. What a deep and strategic fight this is. I needed him to come a little closer. Oh no! Okay. Huh, yeah. So, I have 3 sword points. And I'm dead. Hey, Chubo. Do you know anything about this game? Does anyone know anything about it? Because I think part of what's going on here is I have 7 sword points, which I think makes my sword weaker. I don't know if it's that it does less damage, though. It might just be less or more prone to breaking. Okay, here we go. Another. Yeah, I think I didn't watch that one for some reason. Sometimes if I know I want to go in unspoiled on a game, I won't watch the Game Center CX. Okay, so now we're heading to Sanuki, apparently. Hang on, I'm like pausing to look at the strategy guide. Okay. Hey, Anonymous Cheerer, thank you. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Hey, Starman. Goodness. Yeah, so now I'm heading to Bizen. Ha! Yeah, I don't know. It's a little embarrassing that I took as many hits to the tigers as I did, because you see them coming, and if you just do this... Wait, is this damaging me when I take out the... Oh, they're like dropping something. Yeah, isn't this awesome? This game? He's saying Namu Amida Butsu. Yeah, they are. It was poison mushrooms. So I wasn't jumping after I took out the whatever those were. No, he's not saying that. I'm telling you. Okay, well, you don't want to just, like, ignore these. Okay, I almost got hit. This is exciting. This is the farthest I've ever gotten by a country mile. All right, Harima. It says to just ignore everything. I hope you're ready for a really good sprite in a little bit. Look at this. So yeah, I think you're supposed to like ride on the dragon to get that sword, but I think so. That it should go on the 1cc list. Should I have like a channel for suggestions for that? I assume most people don't really care what I try to 1cc, so I haven't bothered. Gosh, I don't get how you're supposed to ride this thing. It's too dangerous. See? No, it's supposed to be an easy 1cc bug. I think I'm like sort of close to the end. Yeah. There's a sequel to this that did come out in the US. You do have it. Do have it. Yeah, you do have it. Let's find out. I think Kyoto is the last part of no. Oh, this is long, this game. I think the game might sort of be in 3 loops or 3 rounds. So I'm approaching the beginning of what the strategy wiki is calling part B. You think? I think I would have been fascinated by it. Probably. Okay, so you're supposed to go get the scroll, which I don't know how you do that. Yeah, because once you get on the dragon, you can't... You think, stick with this one all night? No. There's other good stuff tonight. Please. Yeah, there we go. And then you kill the dragon. And you use this as a platform to get that sword. The issue being like... What is happening here? I'm so low on HP. Oh, that's a little better. Oh, no! Oh! I fell. Wait. Was I not supposed to do this, do you think? Surely I was not supposed to do this. I actually don't know how to read these kanjis, so I don't even know where I am. Ding, 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 ding. This has to be some sort of like penalty mode, right? Or penalty stage. I don't know where I am. Hey, thank you for following. You're lucky. You got the supposedly rare startling follow alert. It's usually silent. Hey, stop. Ooh, neat. The death basket. Okay, so am I gonna continue from... Oh, that's good. I can't read this thing's movements. Oh, they're fixed though. It did that pattern every time. Really? Wait. So you know this game, right? So I have questions for you. What? That's it. That's my question. No, what do these sword points do? Are they like the sword's durability, or does it affect the damage that it deals as well? Well, I'm screwed. Just durability? So it should come around here, yeah. Oh dear. Well. I was reading chat. I fell into a pit. Blood. Ooh. I didn't get to read that, so I have no idea what's going on. Is this King Yama? So I assume I just pick one of these, right? Ha! Death! Oh. Yeah, okay. Is it random which one of those is right? So how do you know how many points it takes to max out the sword? Oh dear. Oh no! This bottom row here kind of felt like the path of least resistance. I don't know. This game is so cool. Okay. Death. Really? Yeah, I took the lower path, which according to Strategy Wiki is the easy path. I assume you mean like back at that point where the stage branched like quite a while ago. Oh no, he's hitting me. No, I didn't get the scroll. Oh. No. Dung. So, is this the first third of the game? When I get to Kyoto, is that sort of like I ask because the strategy wiki is for some reason broken up into parts A, B, and C. Part B begins with Kyoto here. Oh no, there was a sword up there. I need that. Give me that. Ooh, I lost that platform entirely. That's probably a huge mistake. Gosh. Oh, okay. So you mean the upper path, like, from here? Can you believe there are 4 other games tonight? Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it beyond, like, I could recognize King Yama and stuff like that. Anyone who's played Spelunky could do that, though. Stop. I think I can't get up there without the extra platform. All right. It's just the same sprite they use for arrows in the big mode. All right. Now what? Oh, how do you get down there? I guess like this? Really? Yeah, I actually do know Japanese, but like some of these place names are not familiar to me. I have a little bit of difficulty with place names sometimes. I don't know how you get on this thing. I guess you just jump. I was overthinking it. Huh. How do you even get up here? I don't understand. The answer wasn't stand on the enemy generator and die, apparently. Oh, is there a cloud I could have stood on? You mean these? Ha! I don't know. You can't. Now we know. Go. Can you make this jump from, like, way over here? Oh, do you have to stand on the Gaki? You do! Ha! Okay, well, down I go. That's coming up in just a sec. It's actually the very next game. Okay, well, you don't kill him. Hey, I lived. Have you seen that port? It is an experience. No, dummy. Get on the fucking rock. What are these things? I've seen these before. These rocks with like talismans around them. I think those are made of paper, maybe. This is something that I honestly should know. Really, so what is it? It is a gamer system. Thank you for noticing. Can I take out the... No, I definitely cannot. I just want to get on the rock. There we go. What was that? What is this thing? Oh, look at it. Oh, it's a robot. What is that, a Dogu or something? Yeah, you can, I guess you can tell from context that it's sacred. I just wonder, like, what its deal is. Like, does it have a function that it's supposed to serve, like a protective function of some kind, or what? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Never mind. Really, I heard the opposite from, oh, it's somebody in, like, retro Twitch who I've seen a lot. Some Japanese person who plays a lot of arcade games. I think he was saying that this game isn't, like, that tough to learn to 1cc. Wait, what was I doing just now? I'm, like, buying points. I know about that, yeah. Check this out, Yamashiro. What's the deal here? Did I get those friggin' kanji right? Just a sec. Yes, I did. Whoa! Oh, look at this guy. Dang. Oh, okay. This is good. This is so good, this game. Now, let's not gossip about other streamers. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Hey, stop. Come here. I'm getting destroyed, dude. Come here. Hoo-bah! You can't really effectively do this in this game. But look at this, look at his knees. Oh my god, wait. If you tap right on the D-pad rhythmically, it looks like this. Look at this movement tech. This is me on the dance floor. Oh no! Here we go. All right. Just said, good job getting here. So yeah, this is Kyoto. Now what? Kyoto is part B. Huh. You're supposed to go this way, apparently. Look at this. It's like a little maze. Huh. I'm pretty sure there was an invisible enemy behind me. I'm standing inside an enemy. Like taking 1 billion damage. Ha! Look at this. Look at this little guy. Hey there, buddy. Huh. Does this wrap vertically? I don't understand how to get there. Yeah, it does. So, let's go to Iga. Apparently that's where this leads. Well, it says the nearest one leads to Wakasai. I don't know if... Yeah, this is Iga. Whoa! One of the few place names I can read because it's really... Whoa! Oh, give me that. Hang on, how do I get that? Whoa, look at me go! I'm not doing anything. I'm not pressing any buttons. He's just doing this. Oh no. Yeah. No, I was reading chat. Huh. It sent me all the way back here. Wait, you're supposed to take this out? Do you think I should work on 1cc'ing this? Here's the question. PC Engine version or arcade version? I assume the PCB for this is super expensive. But if it happens to be one of those games that's like only a, you know, $50 or $100, could be cool. Huh. You can only destroy some of these, I guess. Oh, it's on the X68 Grand, no kidding. I don't have one of those, but... No kidding. Thank you, Kyo. This game is awesome. This is my first time playing it. You don't happen to know how to 1cc this, do you, Kyo? It seems like something you might know. Huh. You know, I think... Like, sometimes I'm getting stuck standing inside these enemy generators and, like, taking damage. I didn't realize that, like, the hitbox... The radius on that hit that I was taking is... like very slightly smaller than the range of this sword. Yeah, I know that actually. I have heard, I want your opinion on this, Kyo, while you're here. I've heard that it's actually not that tough to 1cc it once you learn it. It's just, if you don't know how to beat the game, then you're gonna have a tough time with it. Do you have any thoughts on that? I wish I remembered who, but Macaw hosted somebody who was 1cc'ing it like months and months ago, and he was saying that it's not really that tough. That's exciting. I really want to learn this game. I think I just went the wrong way again, didn't I? Ooh, give me that life. Well, that was completely the wrong way. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. I didn't put that together until like I'd already gotten several continues in. And I noticed that I have the strategy wiki open, and I noticed in their screenshots they would usually have like 10 more sword power than me. So I think I was already kind of like way behind the power curve by the time I realized there was a power curve at all. These things are so cool. Really? Yeah, I just picked the winning box. That took a while. How do you bribe him? Huh. Oops. I was reading chat. All right, give me that. Yeah, here we go. Bring it. Oh dear. I forgot. His hitbox is still activated or active as he's dropping. So I took tons of damage attempting to run past him, and now I'm gonna die to these things. This continued checkpoint is so harsh, I may just move on to game 2, to be honest, but I'm convinced. I think this is gonna go on the 1cc hit list. I see. Hey. I think this is the wrong way. No, this is right. No, it looks wrong again. I don't know why I'm bothering to collect all these coins. I have 99. Whoa. Benkei. A Benki is a toilet. Hey. Give me that. Yeah, those streams are going to be on Saturdays, I think. The 1cc and Deathless learning and attempt streams. All right. I want to go to Iga. Well, my guess is I'm going to need some advice when it comes time to try. Okay, give me the thing, dude. There we go. All right. I'm not in that much better a position than I was last time. This is my idea. When you take these out, you can't. Oh, they do run out eventually, though. Dang. Well, I don't know. Remind me what game 2 is. Oh, game 2 is Golden Axe. Yeah, no, we got to move on. Since I know I am going to come back to that. We're done. Golden Axe has a pretty cool like intro sequence that is like fully voiced, but I'm going to be honest, I like played it once and I couldn't really make the voice acting out well enough to translate it real time. So that won't be happening. I heard about that. That came up earlier. Maybe I should play that version since I assume it's more like arcade accurate. It is sick. So, Golden Axe. Classic beat 'em up.
お目覚めの時がやってまいりました。デスアーダー様。人間どもをこの世から抹殺する時が来たのです。デスアーダー様。20年ぶりでございます。デスアーダー様。すべての準備が整っております。どうぞご命令を。まずは手始めにサウスウッド王国だ。
This beat kind of reminds me of the Pokemon song. Oh, I still have the volume all the way up. Let me fix that. This is not a very good sounding game. Telenet. Telenet gets good at some point, right? Don't they do the Alice games or something? This version of Golden Axe is not their finest hour. My favorite character is Gilius Thunderhead. I'll go ahead and pick Axe Battler.
Ah, それなら俺も聞いたことがあるぜ。昔一夜で王国を全滅させたという。
本当だろうか。
さあな。さあ、先を急ごうぜ。うわー！どうした？
なんだ貴様らは。
そりゃねえだろ。噂は本当だってことを教えに来たのによ。
じゃあお前たちは。
どうしたの？もう後がないよ。
くそー、これまでか。
貴様ら、それぐらいにしておけ。
なんで？おめえは。
そんなことより身の心配をした方が利口だと思うがな。
俺たちはかつて ファイヤーウッド王国を全滅させたデスアダー軍だぜ。かっこつけってっと痛い目見んぞ。
デスアダー。そうか。やはり奴はこの国へ来ているのか。
何者だあの男は。
こんなはずじゃ。お前こんなことしてただで済むと思ってんのか。
俺の名はアックス・バトラー。20年前お前らに友を、そして母を殺された男だ。
20年前。お前ファイヤーウッドの生き残りか。
帰ったら伝えろ。デスアダー、今度は貴様がくたばる番だとな。
Axe Battler famously does not have an axe. Oh boy. See, like, this guy that we're playing doesn't look anything like the dude from the cutscene. This is Golden Axe for the PC Engine. This is the CD version. I mean, there is no HuCard version, but I just imagine being a kid and having this sick state-of-the-art CD gaming console and getting this CD version of your favorite arcade game, and it's this. So this version of the game is extremely messed up. My favorite, like, quirk is that it slows down a lot when you're doing jumping attacks. I think that was actually more pronounced with Gilius. Dude, I gotta burn magic already. Approximately. I don't have the buttons on turbo. That's what happens if you hold the buttons down. No! I don't know anything about the arcade version of this. I've only really played the Mega Drive version, and even then, not tons. These are chicken leg. That's what this monster is called. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. Yeah, I watched it, and I feel like I also would probably prefer the arcade version. Not that the Mega Drive version is bad. Oh yeah, the Sega one looks 1,000 times better than this. Hello? There we go. All right. All right. Have it your way. No, chicken leg died. So this has a big problem. You can't hit two enemies at once. So if two enemies are like standing on top of each other, or you know, if they're Z-axis aligned or whatever, if they're overlapping and you attack, you'll hit one and the other will kill you as you're whiffing. Yeah, I like the arcade version's graphics a lot more. And like, some of the animations that are instantaneous in the Mega Drive version have like short startup in the arcade. And I feel like it would make it a little easier to react. Could just be me. But yeah, I didn't realize Axe Battlers, they misspelled sworn. Charlotte wrote this. I didn't realize that Axe Battler's backstory is just Conan's. So Death Adder killed his mother 20 years ago. Hey! I really want to know how I got that one down stat. You see? Is it just down and 2? Yeah, okay, so you do a running jump and then you hit down on the D-pad and 2. Hello? Hello? I like can't figure out how to fight Deathbringer in the Mega Drive version of this. I've gotten up to him on 1 credit multiple times and I've never beaten the game. So I always run out of continues on him. Eventually he hits me and I die. Well, I did the plunging attack, but it didn't hit. Yeah, you know what? Something about Axe Battler, he doesn't cause as much lag as Gilius does. You see this? So if I use my normal attack string here, I'm dead. Goodness. There we go. No. I feel like you can turn around mid-jump in the other versions of the game, can't you? No, Telenet did. Sega outsourced all of their... Look at these guys. Let's go shopping. I guess I'm not invited. Sega outsourced all of their ports of PC Engine game, or their PC Engine ports of their arcade games and stuff. And they're all, for the most part, they're pretty bad. The PCE, what's that one game? Space Harrier, I thought was pretty good. I don't know, I forget now which Sega games are good on the PCE, but it's more than 0. Shinobi, yeah. I loved that version of the game. Which inexplicably doesn't have a melee attack. This guy kind of looks like, whoa, Freddy Krueger at the end of Dream Warriors in the junkyard. Yeah, I mean, and I assume that was even why they contracted Telenet. You know, because they saw the Super Albatross or Valis, and they were like, yeah, do that for Golden Axe. The village was on the back of a giant turtle. Oh! Whoa. Oh dear. I want that dragon. There we go. The dash input handling is really bad. Okay, well, no magic for me. This is where the big guys come out. Oh no, it's them. Whoa, so fast. Unbelievable speed, to be frank. Yeah, this is Deb. Huh, this isn't Deb. I'm thinking of a different part of the game or something. Like the next stage, maybe. Well, I killed the dragon by using magic. That was not the thing to do. Never mind. Goodness. No, because the big guys come out of Deb. No, I need the green guy. Ooh, this plays like crap. It really does look like a pea pod. I never noticed. The way is packed by enemy lines. You have Japanese fonts installed on Windows, and you want to do these things? They're the like square brackets, or these two. Now you know. It's its own thing. It was developed by Telenet, and they did a horrendous job. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh dear. Goodbye. Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, that was my first credit. But I've gotten here before on this version of the game, and I just like die to the same enemy encounter over and over again. Oh no. Goodbye. Terrible. In this version though, I mean, are we sure we know strategy for this version at all? Or Gradius 5, it's just some things are off limits. These guys are like surprisingly hard in this version because they move really, really, really fast on the depth axis. Ayo. Nice, that's good, that's funny. So, you know how his name is Death Adder? Because an adder is a kind of snake. I think about this a lot. In the Mega Drive version, they of course added that extra boss after the final boss, Deathbringer. And I seriously wonder if they like didn't understand that an adder is a snake. And they're like, okay, so if the first guy adds death, then the second guy must bring death. I'm probably not giving them enough credit, but yeah, this boss fight is hard. Look how laggy it is. All I'm doing is attacking. And it goes from like running at the normal, you know, not that smooth frame rate to just like unbelievable. You definitely get like invincibility frames on the turnaround attack, don't you? All right, what's after this? Is it 2 big hammer guys? Right. Yeah, I couldn't figure this out, this part. with Gilius. Whoa. Ugh, the dash handling is so screwed up. Well, you know, back then, like, a lot of the US offices for Japanese video game developers were, like, super small. So, you did get some pretty strange translation mishaps or like, cases where the Japanese parent company didn't really care, so they just told them, like, make something up. No. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the AI might be a little less aggressive when you're not facing them. Or something. These back-turned attacks are really doing the job. Oops. Of course, I still screwed up, but hey. No! Oh dear. Oh, he got away. A gone-off pizza. I'm never going to get that last one. Okay. He's gone. All right. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. It's... I need to get away. All right, we have an idea. Idea. I don't know what happened. I was like reading chat as I was talking and my brain just kind of said the wrong word. Well, my mouth did. My brain was involved. Anywho. Hey, thank you, Antoine. No! Hey, thank you for following. I forget if this is going to be the furthest I've ever gotten in this game or if I've gotten past the bird once. This guy has so many hit points. Yeah, well, quote unquote unique. It's the like Deb Guardian sprite, but shadow. Tab tastes really nasty, yeah. Agree at Great Eagle. True. Oh dear. Too many skeleton. If you look away though, the enemies just kind of forget you're there. Yeah, okay, I did get this far because I remember the bird looks so bad. Look at this. The selling point of the PC Engine over the Famicom was that it could display so many wonderful colors. So many games, like early games, take advantage of that. And this just looks horrible. Dang. No, don't pick it up. Same. I think a lot of it used the same, like synthesizers and stuff, so it all has sort of a similar sound. There's like one of the Rollins sound canvases. Why did I do that? Oh, hang on. I'll see if I can find out. I don't know, because I keep getting, wow. Yeah, the SC88 Pro. A friend of mine picked one of those up, or whichever device I'm thinking of. It is a Roland device of some kind. And, was instantly like, hey, here's the sound patch they used in Resident Evil, and like, just started playing Resident Evil music. No, I'm doomed. I'm done for. Get out. Chip, chip, chip. Mid-90s, okay. Okay. That's enough of that. Relatively early, but not this early. All right. Not too bad. They have infinity range. Like, what are you supposed to do? You can't dash attack. Yeah, they're testing that core right now, right? Or like doing preliminary work on it. This is so screwed up. These guys are so much more reasonable on the Mega Drive version. Oh gosh. But the enemies in this game all have just obscene Z-axis movement speed, like. I would still use the digital output on mine, I think, even though like I do have an OSSC and everything, so. Whoops. You mean like on the Z-axis, right? Not like jumping. Right, because you said and below. Yeah, I wouldn't be using it for gameplay. Oh dear. If I'm not mistaken, you can do both at the same time, so. Hey. Yeah. So unless it's a savings of like $100, when I get my Mister, I'm gonna go ahead and have both. Okay. Is it time for these guys now? Yeah. See, because I don't know, because they have, like, obscene tracking. I don't know about that. Right, exactly. That's what I would do, is digital out for capture. And yeah. To me, it would still be an issue because I'm so accustomed to playing everything on console. Yeah, I don't know. They're not that tough in the Mega Drive version. That's for sure. What? You hear this? If you hit 1+2, it plays a sound effect and does nothing. So if you put the buttons on turbo and you hold them. The chopper. Unbelievable. Oh dear. Yeah, good one. That wasn't a missed dash input. I just hit the attack button for some reason. I couldn't tell you what I was thinking. Like, I don't think this has... That doesn't have more range than their swords. I feel like you absolutely have to use magic. And I wonder if you like start a combo string on these guys, can they break out? It's a big if. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm out of continues. Oh, darn. I might not play Golden Axe anymore. Actually, I want to show you Gilius as well. There's something really strange about Gilius. I wonder if his axe is like a separate sprite from him, because his jump attack lags the game a lot.
かつてこの国は貿易の中心地として栄え、その街並みは美しく、人は平和な日々を過ごしていた。
今日はティリス姫の誕生日か。時が経つのは早いものだな。
ああ、この1年ですっかり大きくなられた。
ガイラ、日が消えるぞ。薪はまだ来んのか。
やつのことだ。野ウサギでも追いかけ回して遅くなっとるんだろうよ。
薪ならここにあるよ。ほら。
どうしたことだ。
何者だ。
これから死んでいく者に名乗る名はないね。
何？どういうことだ。
何も知らないようだね。あれをごらん。
あれは。
はあ、いかん。城が。
早く城へ。
皆殺しにしろ。くそ、体が言うことを聞かん。ガイラ、どうした。何者だ貴様は。このデスアーダーに歯向かう愚か者めが。 デスアダ。
兄さん逃げろ。こいつは人間じゃない魔人だ。
バカを言うな。主を置いて。兄弟愛か。それでは弟が目の前で殺されるのはさぞつらかろうな。やめろ。殺すならわしをやってくれ。そうはいかんな。
兄さんあと頼む。
ガイラ。ガイラ。
Yeah, I also went over it on Duke's channel recently. The cutscene's not over.
見ててくれ。今度こそ主の仇を取ってやる。
I just realized that that was a flashback to 20 years ago. Because the plot of this game is the Death Adders come back after 20 years. So, I don't know, I might have to play the game too long to get to this point, but just when you do normal jumping attacks with Gilius and there's like more than an enemy on screen, it slows to a crawl. Look at this. All I'm doing is jumping attacks, and sometimes it slows down to like 2 FPS. This version of Golden Axe, you mean? I don't feel like playing this again. I'm done, but let's see Tiris's opening cutscene. I can't deal with any more PC Engine Golden Axe. Possibly as long as I live. It's so bad.
「ファイヤーウッド王国」かつてこの国は貿易の中心地として栄え、その街並みは美しく、人は平和な日々を過ごしていた。
ああ、今日だな。ティリス様の誕生日は。
ああ、賑やかになるぞ。
さあティリス、こちらにいらっしゃい。はい、お母様。おめでとうティリス。これであなたも一人前ね。
ティリス様、万歳！
ファイヤーウッド王国万歳！
ありがとう諸君。
あなた、あれは。
あやつらは。行け。殺せ。皆殺しにしろ。無念。貴様は。です。おと。
ティリス、いいですか？そこの岩陰にじっとしているのです。でもお母様が。早く。お母様。神様、どうぞこの子ティリスをお守りください。お母様。
Well, that's Golden Axe. I don't want to play this. Look how her magic works. Like, she's stuck at level 1 magic forever, and then she climbs up all the way to 6, like, with every pot. Oh, she's slow. I think she's actually slower than Gilius and what's his name? Axe Battler for some reason. Why would they do that? The enemies are already like 1,000 times faster than you. Isn't she the good character in at least the Mega Drive version? Wait, don't I already have this much magic? Did I pick up that many pots and just not notice? Or did it just fill in all those missing ones like right away? Yeah, slowed down by all the armor she's wearing. Yeah, she is in the Mega Drive version as well, I think. I mean, it depends on what your goal is, I guess. The speedrun records use her. If you're speedrunning a beat 'em up for some reason. But they all have good down stabs, I think. If I recall, she has some sort of like double jump bug in the Mega Drive version. And that's part of why she's good in the speedrun, or maybe they can all do it, I don't know. But it's like a common failure point. Oh dear. And then her magic does shitloads of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god! Did you hear that? No, I think I've seen somebody do it in real-time attack. I didn't hear it, and I'll never hear anything again. Super Darius. Let's move on to Super Darius. I can't take this anymore. I actually forget if this is a CD game or a HuCard game. So, give me just a sec. I think someone's done it. Go look up the Tyrus Flare speedrun world record. It's out there. I think it's HuCard. Maybe not. I hope Super Darius isn't a Super FX game and I forgot that. We'll find out. All right, apparently it's a CD game. I believe you meant to spell it like this. This looks too aggressively cropped. This must be one of those wider games, which makes sense. So let's just sort of dial this back until it looks right. 66. Damn, I don't know. This is a strange resolution. The PC Engine is like sort of is not that strict about especially the horizontal resolution of a game, but even the vertical resolution. In fact, I have it backwards. I wonder if there's a compatibility issue with this game and the Super SD System 3. Oh my god, it's loud. Pardon me. Okay, so now that the game is like started, I'm just gonna crop this until there's no like background missing. I'm adjusting the wrong. Let's see. All right, and then the bottom cropping is correct. So yeah, we'll go with this. It's funny, this is like compositionally cool music. It sort of hurts my ears. Oh dear. I've never played any version of Darius before, and yes, I know it's Darius, I just don't care. I didn't even notice a Prokotiat. You know what? Isn't there some really crappy Darius game on the Super NES? I have played that. I didn't enjoy it. I'm told that's not uncommon. Oh, yeah! I've seen the Amiga Darius. It looks really funny. I just need to get away from these. Dude, my shield's already taken like 7,000 hits. I know, like, Darius fans, right? How accurate is this to the arcade? Out of curiosity. I've only really seen 2, and even then, not much of it. I just happened to tune in when Antoine was going for the 1cc of it. Ooh. Oh, right, yeah, it's not very wide. I forgot. So, if anyone is like not familiar, I assume everyone here is, but you never know. Darius and the Ninja Warriors both had like triple wide cabinets, so it was like 3 monitors sort of stitched together. It's kind of cool how they did it. There's like 3 CRTs down there. I think displaying an upside down game image that's then getting mirrored onto a screen. I think they toned it down to 2 monitors in Darius 2. It should be, but the katakana says Darius, so that's why. To me, I don't know. If you go by katakana, then Xenogears is called Xenogears, which is similarly silly, so I don't put too much stock in it, but people will like to tell you, yes, it's actually Darius. Thanks. I do think it was a super expensive cab, yeah. King Fossil! I'm gonna be honest, I've seen a username on this site, King Fossil. I had no idea that it was a Darius thing. I thought that was just someone who picked a really cool name. Oh dear, I'm taking damage. Oh, let me guess, checkpoint respawn? No, nice. Right, yeah. I mean, in that case, I guess it makes sense if you need to somehow distinguish between the ring and the Japanese version, right? So that, I get it. What's that? Huh? I went down. Oh, this is the branching paths game. Right. Yeah, this came up on stream and someone looked up like what the pronunciation quote unquote should be. And it was closer to Darius than Darius. Yeah. This is pretty hard, by the way. I mean, I knew Darius was hard, because I've seen people play 2. I don't know. It's Neo Antoine, so of course Darius 2 looked easier than it really is, because you know he's good at the game. But you can still tell looking at it like this is really fast. Is that on like the Mega Drive Mini or something? No, I want the thing. Oh, it's gone. I think I'm like getting better at shmups. I used to be pretty rotten at them. But I have some 1cc's under my belt now. There we go. Give me the thing. Well, that wasn't worth it. It's actually Devil May Cry-rus. No, the power-up. I am like allergic to the power-up carriers in this game, I swear. Oh! Burst out. Oh dear. No, nuts. Am I not hitting its weak point? Do I by any chance need to break the other parts of the robot, like back here? Well, I found the ceiling. Batsugun Special is fun. Geez, I need to like take a break from this for a second, actually. Holding down the 1 and the 2 buttons was kind of starting to hurt. That's my name. So I guess there's no continues. Come back. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take a break, huh? Nah, I take it back. I'll just keep playing and then what's game 4? Oh no, it's another shmup. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this wrist pain. Hey, what? Why'd I get that? What did I do to earn that? So is this arcade perfect then, this audio? Or the music, I mean? Yeah, I guess that was one of them, huh? This is a little like the Bees and Dodonpachi, except obviously these came first. No, don't hit me. Oh my god, dude. Cool. Just looking at chat during Darius. My favorite shmup is... That's hard to say. Batsugun Special might be up there, or just Batsugun in general. I honestly like Konami's NES shmups a lot. They have a lot of the same problems that their arcade shmups do, but frankly way less pronounced. You know what? It is Dangan Feveron is my favorite shmup. Oh, you mean its position on the screen? And yeah, Zanak is also up there. The most overrated shmup? I don't know, I don't really think about games like that. So I let this go for a long time and then pick it up like at the front of the screen. I don't get it. I got so many points for it that one time. Well, never mind. Never mind. Jinkinator makes a good point. That's probably one of those games, like Dark Souls 2, where if you're into it, you get so tired of hearing the people who are not into it complain about it. If I had to guess. No, I didn't mean it. I changed my mind. They're all lying. It's a great game. No, God, get the thing. Hey, don't play the way I just played. My least favorite shmup? I don't know. Wyvern Wings? So is it the higher it is on screen or like the further forward? But really bad, that's the thing. That is understating how rancid that game is. My arcade got rid of like a real video game, like CBS 2 or something, for Wyvern Wings and DDR. Which, I like DDR, but Wyvern Wings... They knew that we were into shmups because the Raiden Fighters cabinet made them a lot of money, even though that game was like quite old at that point. And so I think they're like, oh, we should just get a new one of these airplane games, and Wyvern Wings was what they decided on. It is no good. It is negative good. Doe! But Danganronpa is probably the real answer. There's that, there's Xanac, and there's like the Famicom Gradius too. They're all really good. I sort of have this problem with vertical games where I don't really feel like I'm like playing a video game, or like I don't feel like I'm in an airship in a fighter pilot dodging bullets. I feel like I'm a sprite on screen avoiding circles. Like they feel too fake to me for some reason. And the horizontal shmups always have like lots of level design and like walls and ceilings and stuff like that, and that brings with it a whole lot of problems. But I do somehow feel more accomplished beating a horizontal shmup as a result. This is a little like Gradius, I guess. It's much harder. How are you doing, by the way, Mark? Dude, you can get so many points here. I guess they're gone. Yeah, because they do. So, yeah, it seems like if you just fight him here, the spread shot doesn't get you. It had to have hit me there, right? No, am I taking hits? I feel like I am. Yeah. I've been a little, like, lucky with regard to quarantine because I can do my job from home. Oh, I guess I'm going up top. I was reading chat again. The Earth Defend. I'm not familiar with that. I like how it's a zone, but it looks like it says a zone is over. Just not specific, you know. So yeah, the arcade version of this, Mark, since it seems like you're not familiar, like the thing that's unique about it is it's 3 monitors wide. So they had like 3 CRT monitors in the cabinet, and they would use mirrors to like kind of to reflect them onto a screen, and sort of stitch them together. So this, you know, is 1 4x3 monitor wide, and so it's pretty different because of that, but all right. You know what this looks like? This looks like that trombone level from Rayman. They're like trumpet or whatever. I don't know my brass instruments. I can tell a saxophone when I look at it. Is that the name of that level? Oh my gosh. Well, originally it was. You know, this is a port, so it's presumably been like rebalanced to give a similar experience in like literally a third the horizontal space. Yeah, Taito experimented with doing ultra-wide games, so there was this, and then also the Ninja Warriors was one of those triple-wide games. There's like a modern installment in this series called Darius Burst, and that one, I believe, is like meant for... It's either 21:9 ultra-wide, or just 2 16:9 monitors. I think it's two 16:9 monitors. But I don't know what aspect ratio that technically is. But yeah, 32:9 would have been my guess, but I felt a little naive, so I didn't want to say it out loud. I feel like that would be too much for me. I wouldn't know where to like focus. Oh no, dude, I've taken like 3 hits. I want to play Eliminate Down. I hear it's like the hardest game in the world. It is to shmups as Holy Diver is to side-scrolling action games. Oh dear. But that boss was not as hard as the boss of the other path. No, I like Holy Diver, the song. I don't think Holy Diver is a particularly good video game. Like, I know it's some people's thing and that's fine, but like, you look at it and it's like, wow, this game is really hard, which it is. It's also sort of janky, like rushing. It's like, wait, what did it say? So like, if I recall, Holy Diver has this issue where it'll drop your jump inputs if they're on like the frame that it plays a certain drum sample or something. So, to me, that's messed up. What it is hard. It is like definitely the hardest of a laser. Did I want this? Or did I want the wide shot? Well, yeah, but did I want to not collect that power up is what I mean. Now I have super. And it's already taken a hit. Oh, this stage is tough. Okay. Antoine, do you know this one, or do you really only know, 2? I don't know, I think Karnov NES is less janky than Holy Diver, though. That's kind of a quirky game, but at least it, like, is predictably quirky. Like the way its camera scrolling works and stuff. It's not just like, oh, I tried to do something when the noise channel was playing, so the game dropped my input. Oh, okay. So yes, you do know this one. What's super? The hitbox in this feels a little cheaty by like old game standards. There's a lot of times that like I am not dodging very precisely, but I'm definitely not getting hit. Yeah, I've heard about that, BMF, that like there actually are other games that have this bug, but then most of them are like not popular. Oh my gosh! No. All these hits, dude. This guy's dropping hits like Michael Jackson in the 80s. Somebody, like, described Slayer that way in Reload once, and I thought it was really funny. Guilty Gear Reload. That's Slayer. Not the band Slayer. What? Boxes! What? Why boxes? What's happening? They're hurry-ups. Oh. If I recall, Darius games tend to have, like, wildly different difficulty from path to path. Maybe I'm full of it. I just always got that impression. That, like, there are some paths that if you want the path of least resistance for a 1cc, they're your go-to option, and then some that are, like, higher scoring or just more challenging or whatever. I don't like it. I wonder if they couldn't make his big, goofy, like, comically large face look right in 3D, and they just gave up and gave him a stupid mask. Twin! Oh, check this out. This stage is kind of intense, huh? I would have loved that laser. No! Dude, I'm taking, like, infinity hits. It's nice how they warn you about the green guys hopping in from the left. I'm pretty sure the first time you see them, even if you're pressed all the way at the back of the screen, they probably can't hit you. My home daddy? Give me a sec. Why the fuck is it called my home daddy? Oh my god. Whoa! This guy is overpowered! Look at him go! Oh dear. Well, my credit is over. That was quick. Well then. That wasn't so bad for its second credit. How many stages are there? I see. He looked impossible. Like maybe I would have wanted to take that path, but then don't go to Zone G, you know? Wait, why don't I do that? Oh. Excuse me? I don't know, it's fun. Oh no, I need the shield. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Miss Bomb Arm. Please, Miss Bomb Arm was my mother. Call me Darius. Damn. I was really hoping that would be more shield. I just realized this is like the second ultra-wide Taito arcade game that has a weird use of the word daddy. There's also that really sick Ninja Warriors song that's called Daddy Mulk. M-U-L-K. Remember in Ernest Scared Stupid, where the trick to beating the troll is to get mother's milk? And he misreads it as Miak, and he goes and finds authentic Bulgarian Miak. I don't know, I'm out of stuff to talk about. I could focus on playing the game, but when have I ever done that before? Oh wait, go kill the guys. Are the stage to boss transitions so abrupt in the arcade version? Oh, I don't really know that you need to, FaZe. when he's this far back, dealing with the spread shot doesn't seem that hard. And I then immediately got hit. So just forget I said anything. Yeah, I mean, they're crap. The perfect Ernest video game. That's a thought. The perfect Ernest video game would have been based off Ernest Goes to Jail. Because he gets, like, teleportation powers and that shit, like... So, oh god, I think it was the boss of the zone after this was where I took the top path and that led to Zone G. These things are so hard to kill. I'm gonna laugh if, like, when I take the other branch, the boss of that is still my home daddy. Yeah, that's Ernest Goes to Jail. You thought I was joking. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played a Darius game. I think I played a little bit of the first one on the SNES. Did we decide that that was Twin? Darius Twin? I wasn't wild about that one. I'm intimidated by these games because I hear they're super, super hard even by shmup standards. That's funny. Ah, this guy's name was Electric Fan. Okay, so... Dang. Do you go up and then down, or is up gonna lead me to Zone G? We're finding out. Please don't go to Zone G. The Manta Ray. Yeah, the Manta Ray. Yeah. That's right. I really hope that that same boss is the other directions. There's just no getting away. We are rushing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Give me that. I didn't want to kill the power-up guys too close to the right edge of the screen. Thank you. I'm right there with you. Or whatever I said. No, get the shield. Ah. No. I was looking at chat during Darius. You should not be looking at chat for any reason. The shield, it's gone. It's, oh dear. This is not how you play Darius. I hate this laser when you first get it. No, when I get it. That's funny. I was gonna be like, oh no, no, no. It's not maxed. Please be shield. Please be, it's not. This shield can't have more than like a hit on it. 100. Shield, ooh baby. I don't know. Oh, see you, Slide. Have a good night. What's a Rajarn? Oh, it's the Manta Ray. We've been over this. That's why Antoine said it's the Stingray. I thought you were just referencing that clip out of nowhere. What if I... Okay, well, don't do that. I thought I would be clever and do a whole bunch of damage using the missiles, which are not capped at such a low rate of fire, and now I've ruined what was a perfectly winnable run. Well, not winnable, but, you know, get through the next stageable. Yeah, that's weird that sticking my hand in the blender didn't work. Yeah, you totally can't. Well, I can't. The real thing about this is don't! You have to go down! There we go. The real thing about this is, I died without max bombs. So, like, it went back. Okay, so if I had upgraded bombs to twin, then when dying, they still would have been twin missiles. But that's not how it happened, so. I get it. Jokes. Ooh, give me that. Oh dear. Boy, it sure would be nice to have twin missiles here. Someone just had to go get up in the boss's face. It is, yeah. There's some overlap, anyway. Very fun video game, this. I guess the arcade version is like 1,000 times harder though, huh? Yeah. God. Come this way. That was almost to the frog trick me moment. I've been playing a lot of Spelunky lately. Oh! No. Getting the zone, auto zone, fatty glutton. Yeah, like, is this laser actually good? What do you think? Same strat as the last guy that looked like this? Oh no! Oh no! No! Yeah, there were just no power-ups. How many zones are there after H? If I can ask. Hold up. Strategy Wiki. Darius. Not League of Legends, Darius. For crying out loud. Does anyone know? I felt like... I want to try another credit. I'm so sorry, but... I'm having too much fun to just quit. I can't say anything, 'cause I can't betray my history as a casual League of Legends player. I made many Dariuses go on tilt, I'll have you know. That is not a game I will ever play again, I think. League of Legends. I'm sure I've told this story before, but I got really, really sick in 2012. Actually with something that has kind of a similar symptom profile to what's going around right now. And I basically went bankrupt. Hey, thanks for the follow over it, because I didn't have insurance, you know. And I couldn't work for months. Like 4 months. So I got really into League of Legends for those 4 months because it was like all I could do with my time. And that was the only point at which I was any good at that game. And even then, I'm sure like I might have been able to get into plat in solo queue, and probably not. Yeah, I guess I kind of brought down the vibe a little bit. There we go. I never really played Garen. When I played, I tended to play with a pre-made, and top lane was a role that I didn't do. I would play AD carry, and support and jungle in reverse order. So usually I played jungle, and I played support, and very rarely I had like 2 AD carries I could sort of play. Top level in Fortnite? God, no. There's so much competition for that game. Wait. There we go. Yeah, basically, like in the early game, no one's really strong enough to just attack the enemy base. So you spend a whole lot of time trying to earn money. That's called the laning phase of the game. So a jungler is a player who, during the laning phase, isn't in the lanes and is instead killing neutral camps. And occasionally going and causing mischief in other people's lanes. When I was playing a lot, there was a lot of incentive to be really aggressive and like gank early and gank often. Wow, I never pronounced the T in often. That's weird. I just did. I mean, I heard it. Anyway. So yeah, I would play really, really aggressively and try to kill my teammates' lane opponents so that they would just be put way, way behind in gold income and levels. That was, at the time, that was the jungler's job, but that sort of stuff changes all the time with League because the patch cycle is unreasonably, like, frequent. Temmie? Were you thinking of Teemo? The characters I was best with were Sejuani, Vi for a little bit, or V, or like 6 or whatever. Her name was Vi. I never was quite sure how you were supposed to pronounce it because I don't pay attention to anything really. And oh, Nasus. Nasus is a character whose name is Susan backwards, and he kind of looks like Anubis. And there was this point where he was a really strong jungle hero, and it was not good for the game. I'm glad they nerfed it, even though I played it a lot. Really? Gotta know, there's a lot of like... Is it possible to like ride the line between homage and plagiarism? I feel like League of Legends does that sometimes. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IV. And there was a like mid-lane hero named Ziggs. And Ziggs was very much like the Cid from Final Fantasy IV. So I liked him a lot, just because he looked like FF4. Yeah, the hat is some little animal guy of some stripe. Wow, it blew up pretty quick. Yeah, you know, when Sejuani was one of my stronger heroes, I think she wasn't actually a particularly, like, popular pick, and people didn't think she was that strong. But you know how, like, you can get a feel for, like, which fights you're able to pick with certain heroes. You play someone a lot, and you don't have to crunch numbers. You just kind of know, like, I can fight this, and, you know, you can do big, gutsy tower dives and be pretty sure they're gonna work. That was me in that character, so even though she was kind of not flavor of the month or anything when I was playing her, like, if I wanted to win, I would pick her instead of a, like, really strong character. Chiana, who's that? I did have the thought that maybe I want to keep this, or the bullets, to be honest with you, or the miss. But FaZe says that you want this, so... It just does horrendous DPS. I'll tell you who I was never any good with, Nocturne. I wanted so badly to be a good Nocturne player because I think he is so cool. And you know how, like, when Nocturne's on the enemy team, and he goes, darkness, it's followed by, you know, enemy double kill. But when he's on your team, and he goes, darkness, it's followed by an ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. I was that Nocturne. So if you're ever wondering who that was on your team, that was me. Oh, I just took a bullet right to the dome for no reason. Then 2. And 4. I can't tell if upgrading this refreshes the hit count on the shield, but I feel like it must. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh dear, that was another character I was really never all that good with. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with games these days, you know, that it's possible that Riot Games hasn't even held on to, you know, the old source code and models and stuff, so, like, it may literally never be possible for us to play the version of the game for which we have nostalgia. Oh, dear. I think it would be really fun to play like Launch Xinjiao and stuff, like all the stuff that was just extremely broken on release. Launch Xinjiao, launch Zyra, like. Launch Skarner. Was Launch Skarner good, or was it right after he came out that they like patched him to make him not worthless, and then he was way too good? Boy, I miss that Skarner, whichever one that was. Where you just like look at someone and be like, ah yes, come here, and it was just a free win. Thanks, Mackenzie. How are you? Oh no, I needed to cover up the H. Now we're gonna get terms of service banned or whatever. Anyway, I don't know how I got started on League of Legends, but that wasn't a good time. It's mostly just being really sick. League was sort of the only fun that I could have without, like, immense pain and, you know, fever outbreaks and stuff. What's the term? Flare-ups? Yes, flare-ups. Outbreaks. I have an idea. I'm gonna turn down the speed of the turbo. I hate my idea. My idea sucks. I feel like I probably shouldn't have tried that, even though it worked. That was really reckless. Dude, those things suck. The, like, sprinklers. I get the feeling this credit might end up going exactly like the last one did. Well, then again. Goodness. Stop. There we go. What's Final Zone 2? What kind of video game is that? That's the last game tonight, I just remembered. Oh, really? How long is it? God, that's a tough boss fight, dude. All right, what do you think? Up or down? Down. Up. What we call chat interaction. Oh no. There. I'm the captain now. Hey, this doesn't go through terrain, by the way. Phase. Oh no. I probably should go down. If I were a shmup and I were trying to trick the player, yeah, I would put the good path up here. Yeah, this looks impossible. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna finish this credit. Did you see that tactical hit? Ooh, give me that. What do you think? Huh? What's that? Well, it's gone. That must have been a one-up. I don't know how much that matters, honestly, because... like, if I lose a life, I'm probably losing every other life immediately afterward. I hate these things. I need the shield. Oh no! Damn. I think it's over. Alloy lantern. Oh, is this gonna be an angler? Yeah. Whew. Rough boss. All right, which path? Up. Down. Wasn't it? I mean, I assume if I'd taken the other level, I would have just fucking died. Oh dear. Ooh, this is really obnoxious. Red Book audio. That sucks. The game after this is Armed F, by the way. I'm not really familiar with it. Oh, are those bombs? Or like, you know, enemy erasers? No, dude. Firestar. Now which way? Dude, these credits are long. Yeah. Well, I died is the thing. Guildchester. Yeah. Crystals. Oof. That got scary. I almost missed it. I was worried that when I killed the thing that like explodes into a bunch of pink shit, that it was gonna telefrag me. My life flashed before my eyes. Damn, that was a really nasty enemy formation. Well, I'm convinced. I think I like Darius games a lot. But they're all like this anyway. I didn't get that. It despawned. 3.5? Is that some kind of record? Look at this guy. What a goof. Damn. Ah. Well, I tried. That wasn't too bad. That was like basically my 5th, 4th credit. Now I have to take a break. That game's pretty fun. I could 1cc that, I think, without too much more work. I just really don't want to, like, do that tonight, you know? Okay. I gotta put on some music and get some water and stuff. Let's see. Ooh, this music sucks. Executive decision. It doesn't need to be video game music. Here we go. I'm back. I'm sorry to cut the song short, but that outro is like 2 minutes long. Look, it's Big Don. Remember Big Don? All right, game name 4. All right. Time to hit the run button. Wait, did this have an intro? Nope, stop. Oh. Well, that was pretty understated. All right, what does the 1 button do? Nothing. The 2 button does this. Huh. You know, graphically, this is a little less whack than I was expecting. I guess this is a Nichibutsu game, huh? So, whoops. Button check. It is. You should have pressed F for my Darius run, where I think I got to the last boss. It was the end of stage W, and it was a big seahorse thing. S is speed. I thought it would maybe be shield. Bullet just blended in. How are you, Dryzalizer? After, like, many Darius credits, I might be shmupped out. But it's Nichibutsu, right? It can't be bad. This game, I mean. Just a sec. I think button 1 should maybe not be on turbo, yeah. This music is... What is this music? It's not quite Lady Sia at Soa Airport levels of just wacky, but... Why does it keep saying F? What are all those Fs at the bottom? Oh, okay. I get it. No, I don't like that. Well, I guess I'm stuck doing this. Could be. It's a Dottie bio. What do you think that is? Laser? Huh. I don't think I like this. You never know. Maybe it does, like, incredible damage. Oh my god. Checkpoint respawn. Really? I assume except for the aspect ratio. Laser doesn't pierce. That's where I died last time, right? How many stages is this? 8? No way. I'm not playing this whole thing. You're supposed to spit it out. No. Maybe I hit the checkpoint. I did. I'm dying like right at the checkpoint over and over again. Wait. There we go. Okay. Your hitbox is really big. So other than the obvious, what was like different about the PC Engine Darius compared to the arcade one? Like, were there pretty significant changes to the stage layouts and stuff? Damn it. Oh. Yeah. I see. I feel like the arcade version probably wouldn't be a very doable 1cc just because it's like wide. I don't think my eyes can handle all that at once. I might put the PC Engine version on the 1cc hit list though. Oh, attacks were less fast and big in the PC Engine version, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Any game where, like, there are long stretches where you don't want to fire, definitely is going to be more work to 1cc, like, without practice, you know? It's harder to improvise in that situation. It feels weird to like care about a version of Darius though, where the screen isn't super wide. It seems like it's kind of missing the point. There we go. I'm all over the place, man. I'm playing this all goofy. I really do think I might be like shmupped out after tons and tons of Darius. I also just noticed that the cropping is wrong because Darius was kind of wide. Let's see. Uh, 108, I think. Okay. I love old shmups, but I really am not a fan of checkpoint respawn. Are you gonna do it? It's fun. Oh, you just mean like as opposed to me where I'm like, oh, it doesn't count if it's not wide, yeah. These things have so many hit points. Ah. Mortis, you will love it. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if like the collision detection is deceptive for the diagonal shots. I know that's the case in the Mega Drive Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, you're probably meant to do it before all these choke points that are in the level. I don't know if I like really appreciate the way that this game's gimmick contrives the level design actually for that reason. Like, because I mean, that one was obviously head on, but you know what I mean, right? Like, it's like they came up with this idea that you should be able to like fling your options around in this game, and then designing levels around it meant designing levels with lots of like kind of annoying choke points. It's not bad. It just might not be my favorite shmup in the world. Hitboxes. It would be cool to get out of the first stage. I think that would be a lot of fun. Also, I have a question about I already forget what it's called. The game at the end of this, it's like Final Zone 2. So it's like a 2-hour game, is that right? Would it make more sense to like play one stage of it and then just give it its own dedicated stream later? Yeah, like these sections exist so you can do this. No. Oh no. Uh-huh. Because I've already been gaming for like, what, 4 hours tonight? Is it a voice line in the original? Is that why? It does warn you. I think they blink a little bit. Maybe not, though. I think any other night, this would have been like an awesome shmup. But Darius is a really tough act to follow. I don't know if going up here was smart. It worked out. Hey, thank you, Clage. How's it going? Finally. Good background. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. If it's a homing missile, it almost certainly sucks. I tuned in for the first, like, second of that. But it was right as I was going live. This is kind of a cool stage. I don't think I want any more speed than this. Yeah, fuck it. Sure I do. It's an old shmup. How much, like, micro-dodging am I realistically going to be doing? Uh-oh. As soon as I say that. God damn it. It's okay. I just played Darius for the first time ever. I'd never seen it before. So, this game by comparison is a little bland. Dude, I was tapping back. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh, I don't know about this. Yeah. Okay. Galaxy Geodes. This is going to be the first night in a while, or the first PC Engine night in a while, that I don't 1cc a new shmup. You know that? Huh. At least one more credit. Oh dear. This is still my favorite sub-weapon, honestly. Well, I mean, that wasn't an issue of, like, misjudging the size of my hitbox even necessarily. It was those cycles lined up such that, like, the safe time to go forward was really unclear. It's big. I'm used to playing old shmups, though. It surprises me when I play a new shmup and a bullet, like, very clearly crashes into me, but I don't die, because old shmups don't work that, or, yeah, new shmups don't work that way. This has a ton of screen coverage. It does seem to do kind of mediocre damage, though. I don't really like the laser. Uh-huh. There's something so weird about this song. Huh. Oh, I get it. So it'll do the like shell shots if you're above it. Otherwise it'll do the spread. In hindsight, like that. The angle shots are really tough in this. I wasn't looking too close at my ship, though. I thought I'd already dodged it. That one was obvious. Yeah, I don't know. This has really rough checkpoint recovery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I don't think I can do it. I think Darius was too focus intensive, and it's like sapped my energy. What if I switch to Final Zone 2 or whatever it was called? I think even if I were like on point and not like dying to kind of obvious stuff, that this still wouldn't be a game for me, honestly. Yeah, one more. We gotta do one more credit. I had a pretty good streak going for a while where what was the first one? Psychosis. I played Psychosis and I 1cc'd that like my second credit or something. And then what was the other one that I did that with more recently? What was that game called? Cybercore? But that streak is ending today. Something that is odd, or that you wouldn't expect about this game, is when you send the options out, your main shot also gets stronger for some reason. It appears to get wider, and you can have more shots on screen, I'm pretty sure. Like, watch. See that? Okay. Oh my god. I assume it's almost dead. Shouldn't have assumed. There we go. All right. I got another life out of stage 1. Yeah, you're telling me. I like these space bones. You can go a lot of different places. Has anyone here not heard the you can go a lot of different places story? So when TMR was doing NES Mania, I won the game pick raffle. And I like never entered it. I was just like, oh, I'll just do this just for the hell of it. And I won it, you know, out of like 700 entrants or whatever, right? And he's like, all right, what do you want? And like, before he was done asking, I was just like, Dr. Chaos. Like, I wanted him to play Dr. Chaos. Thanks for following, by the way. So he's like, wow, you really know what you want, huh? And I said, yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Or something. I said it's an interesting game, which I think is about the most honest thing you can say about Dr. Chaos that's still remotely positive. So I think he, oh, not that way. Got it in his head that it would be like some kind of cool game, which I don't know if you've seen Dr. Chaos, but it sucks. It's, oh my God. And, he, but like, I was stoked that I'd won this, game selection raffle thing, right? So I was real excited about it. I like tweeted about it a couple times. I was like, oh boy, I won the NES Mania raffle, and I'm gonna make TMR play Dr. Chaos. I can't wait to see it. So I always wondered if he saw that, and that was part of why he had his hopes up for the game, like being not Dr. Chaos. But one of the funniest clips from all of NES Mania is him realizing that Dr. Chaos is a Goonie-like, which I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know he didn't like that kind of game, but he's just crestfallen once it sinks in. And of course, I was in chat and occasionally being like, "Oh yeah, isn't this neat?" or whatever. And so when he finally beat the game, he was like, "Well, 6 hours of pure pain." And then he looked over at chat, and I had just said something like, "Thanks so much for playing this," you know. And he was like, "Well, you know, it's a game. You could go a lot of different places." Like he was struggling to come up with something positive to say about the game, and that was where he landed. So when a game sucks, I like to praise that you can go a lot of different places. Anyway, this shmup, you can go a lot of different places, huh? Oh, nuts! I tried to move up. Did I say dough and then nuts? That's funny. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. Well, that's Armed Formation F. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not digging this one. Personally. It's kind of ugly. The music for this version, anyway, is really, really bad. That's right. In a way. Okay, so the last game is Final Zone 2, which apparently is funny. Yeah. We all know. What the hell was this game called? Final... Wait a sec. Where is it? Oh, you know what? I don't have Final Zone 2. I don't... Knowing that it's a really long game and that it kind of deserves, like, focus in its own stream, I sort of don't want to grab it and start it, you know? Does that make sense? I would rather come back to that on another night. Was anyone, like, really, really looking forward to Final Zone 2? Also, could it possibly be under a different name? I see. Is the Japanese version the same title? If the voice acting is funny, I assume we don't want to play the Japanese version, right? Because then it wouldn't be as funny. Why don't we just call it a night, since I spent like an hour playing that first game? What was that first game? Hold on a sec. Yeah, okay. What was that first game? Genpei Tomaden, right. And then a whole lot of time playing Super Darius. Why don't we just come back to Final Zone 2 another day? Oh, I didn't say I was going to bed. I just said that I wasn't going to play Final Zone. I want to give this one credit. When I play the Famicom version of this, I get really far, and when I play this version, I don't. I don't get very far at all. Not Castlevania 3. Hey, Astrid, thank you. I'm actually just about to call it a night, but I'm going to play a little bit of this. How'd your stream go? Oh, what is this? 96? Looks like this one should... 90. It's Gradius 2. Okay. Is this loud? Seems like it's maybe on the quiet side. Okay. I think you want this one in this version. I really hate the Ripple. Ripple has just a giant hitbox, and it like gets caught on stuff all the time. Huh, yeah. I suppose it is.
Destroy them all.
This is a button check. Never mind, it's fine. And 2 speed ups is a lot in this. I think I'm gonna do the missile first. There we go. Yeah, conquering space. Who the hell is Gopher? Is he the big brain at the end of the game? Or like the meat man? I hope it's not too much of a spoiler to let you know that there's a meat man at the end of this game. And he says like, I am the greatest or something. Have you not seen him? That's what he is. What's all this? What is all this? If I recall, the boss of this level is like way harder in this version because it's animated like crap. So it just like snaps up and down like over 100 pixels. Well, 100 is like almost half the screen. It snaps up and down like 50 pixels at a time. It's really confusing. Yeah, if I recall graphically, this is like, if not identical to the arcade version, very, very close. Hey, Cloudy. Thanks for the host. What's unfortunate? Yeah, the way it just sort of like teleports around. It's smooth in the Famicom version. What's the cartoon where they want to be smooth? It's Adventure Time. I missed the one button. I tapped it, but like not hard enough to actually use the option, so we don't get it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you could say Gopher's ambition. Oh, there goes the shield, because I didn't dig a big enough hole. That's frustrating. Dude, Cloudy, are you here still? You just hosted. Are you here? You know what I just played for the first time? Darius. It turns out that game is awesome. I had no idea. Should I get the option? Or hold out for the shield? I feel like I should... Dude, I'm not even gonna survive this. Am I? Oh, well. Yes, I am. Yes, I do, Denny. Is this slowdown, like, normal? It can't be this slow in the arcade. Look at this. Oh! Is there not one? I ran right into this stupid thing. If I recall, this has some like expert difficulty level that's like harder than the arcade version on the hardest dip switch settings. Yes, dip switch settings. I was like looking at a YouTube video once and somebody had like a deathless playthrough of like 3 loops of the hard difficulty on this, and he was some sort of, you know, Gradius 2 expert and was talking about how this is definitely the hardest way to play the game. Does anybody remember? Can you help me find a bad image from my adolescence? You remember when everybody on SRK had avatars that were like this little green shit? And they said Higher Magnus. Anybody remember this? Like that one guy, Sue Mighty. I think maybe was the first one to use it, and then just everybody copied that. Ah. Well, you'll have to take my word for it. There we go. I want to kill this dragon, but I don't think it's ever gonna... There we go. Yeah, they would have been over Higher Magnus avatars by 2007 for sure. Yeah, the one button, it needs a pretty firm press to register, I think. I'm like down an entire option from where I was, I think. Anyway, I believe this boss doing this is actually like arcade accurate. So it's not that the PC Engine version like has bad animation there or something. Like that just is what it looks like. What did he say? What was that? It was something about the federal law. That's all I heard. You shall the federal law. Hey, hit the thing. Yeah, it could. It's probably that. I mean, he wouldn't be going on about federal law. That doesn't make any sense in the context of a space game where you fight a meat brain. I guess that's a spoiler for anyone who didn't want to know the Gradius 2 story. You fight a meat brain at the end. And he says something really corny like, I am the strongest. Okay, 4, huh? Now I can be 4 times as disappointed when I just dodge right in. Well, dodge is the wrong term. When I just careen right into a bullet like it's candy. No, he says it in English. Oh yeah, those turn into the friggin' what are the things an alien called? They kind of look like crabs. There's like a term for it. There was a lot of Alien 3 merchandise when I was in like grade school. No, head crabs are, I thought head crabs were Half-Life.
Oh, back
Oh dear, I thought it would just fire it straight. I think I may have damaged the shield on the ceiling. Just now. Honestly, I'm not sure I've ever gotten further than this on this version of the game. Face huggers, yes, thank you. Oh, I thought I only had 1 hit left. I was gonna take it deliberately, but no, it turns out it was at least 2. I didn't realize, but like all those Alien 3 action figures were like part of a failed initiative to do like an Alien 3 cartoon. Which I don't know how they thought that was going to work, because that is like way too dark to make even like kind of an edgy kids cartoon out of. But they were planning on it, I'm pretty sure. And so they had this whole action figure line that did end up getting released, unlike the cartoon. Am I making this up? I know the action figures are real. That whole story I told, is that truth, or did I just tell a lie without meaning to? So if it is a lie, it's one of those lies like, you know the story everybody tells about why Final Fantasy is called Final Fantasy is apocryphal, right? That's not that's not the case. Sakaguchi himself has explained that they just wanted something that sounded like Dungeons and Dragons and could be abbreviated in a similar fashion. But it doesn't make sense that Square would have been like teetering on the edge of bankruptcy because they had a whole bunch of games that they'd already released that sold way better than Final Fantasy ended up selling. Rad Racer was giant. They had a couple other big hits. This is wild, this stage. This is definitely one of those things where like the shield doesn't help you either. Because you know when these hit you, you're dead. Surely, right? Just instantly. That's what Raiden and Final Fantasy have in common. It's always about the crystals.
You shall be crushed. Destroy the core.
Please hit the guy. This is why I hate the ripple laser. Like, there's so much of this in Gradius 2 where it seems hard to just land hits because the ripple laser is so wide that, like, something eats it. I think... Okay. Okay, the slowdown just instantly died. Tuesday Night Rant. Is that a drill tweet? That sounds really familiar. Tuesday Night Rant is canceled or something. That thing is actually a former rank, if I recall. The option hunter like only comes out if you have more than a certain number of... Oh, I'm dead. I hate Gradius. I love Gradius, but that's not what I like about it. Didn't they know I would be talking to Twitch chat? This does look really lemmingy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know, I've recovered from deaths in Gradius games. In fact, I've never beaten a Gradius game without dying. I didn't continue, of course, but that's just because I never do. That's just my own brain problem. Whoa! Whoa! Well. Yep, that's Gradius. I don't know. I gotta say that one was kind of my fault. I just sort of assumed that they wouldn't do something like that, so, oh, okay, that must be like a cool, like, see-through, you know, tunnel, but no, it's not. Anyway, now it's time to call it a night. Hey, I don't know who to host. So there's Red Ox PDX playing the Link to the Past randomizer. I don't know if that sounds fun to watch. Yeah, I assume someone's playing the daily. I wouldn't want to raid someone while they're... Thank you. I'm not doing Golden Axe 1cc attempts. Yeah, I don't know this person too well, so I hope they appreciate the raid from a relative stranger, but she seems cool, and I do like the Link to the Past randomizers, so I'm gonna raid Red Ox PDX because I want to watch Red Ox PDX. Other people don't want to, that's your call. But thanks for watching, everybody. I'll come back to Final Zone 2 when I can give it a fair shake. And I am out of here. Have a good night.